Okay. We get burned for 12. End phase. Got it. Damn, this music's going hard. Okay. Alright, for each banished card, this card gains attack. This card would be destroyed by card effects. You can banish one card from your graveyard instead. Or this card is... Alright, let's do this. Let's imperm you. Damn, this music's going hard, Chad. This music does not play. Oh my goodness. I vibe with it. I vibe with it, Chad. Let's go. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking we grab... Never mind, this deck does not have it. Oh, shit. It's fine. I think we're still fine. Anyway. I'm having to think, Chad, like... I mean, low-key, I'm like actually trying to play it like I would my other deck. But I can't. Okay, let's do this. Let's Skycav. Then go battle phase. Skycav. Activate effect. Bounce it back. Attack for 14. This deck doesn't have Zeus either? Oh my god, chat. Anyway. So anyway. I now remember why I don't like this deck, Jack. I now remember why I don't like this deck. Oh my god. I'm trying to play like I would anything else, but... Okay. So let's summon out Carrot. called by. I mean, I still think we're okay. I mean, I could have sworn does this stuff? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's okay. Anyway. Max C? I'm gonna ash that. I should also be able to triple tactic off of that. Activate blue, I'll grab chat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so like we won, but again, like it's like low elo, so of course we're gonna win. Edit deck. No, I had. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot. I totally forgot that because I was kind of playing backwards. I forgot. Yeah, I was locked in for multiple reasons into level 2s. That's why I couldn't Zeus. But we do have Zeus, so that's not something we need to worry about. Also, low key, like take out Epira and then just because we just don't need it. We're running 2 triple attacks. We don't need Epira. And I'll just add. Hold up. Hold up. What does Sprite Pixies do? If you control level 2 / rank 2 monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. You could only special summon 1 Sprite Pixies once per turn. During damage calculation of another level 2 monster you control battles on an opponent's monster, you can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. That monster you control gains attack and defense equal to the opponent's monster's attack. Until the end of this turn, you can only... Yeah, I still don't like Pixies. Alright, let me just take a glance. Also... Let's see, related cards. I'm thinking I should add one of these. Okay, what do I want to go down on? Actually, you know what? I mean, I don't necessarily need to go down on anything. Because I technically have 2 of these. I have 3 of you, because you're like the most important guy. What the hell is this? Channel? When a monster clears an attack, you contribute 1 Kiss a Kill or Leela, so that's a red or blue. Monster negate that attack. During the end phase, you can target 1 Kiss a Kill monster or Leela monster in your grave. Shuffle it into the deck. I mean, at that point, we're just getting a little bit too crazy. What does this card do? If you control Kiss a Kill monster, you could special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon 1 live trend Leela Treat once per turn. This way, when either player takes damage from battle involving evil twin monsters, you can banish this card from your graveyard, target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses attack equal to the battle damage. I don't think I need that. Like, honestly? Thank you, Sussy. I have a deep, unrequited respect for you as well. Which knows no bounds. Ah! Don't mind me, Sussy. I'm being a pro gamer. Hello, friends. How are you? I'm doing good, Max. I'm doing good. Oh my god. You went on a 5 streak with Naturia? Based? I like it, I like it, I love it. You beat Tears twice with them? Listen, chat, I'm in a bit of a conundrum. I cannot lie. Second time they lost due to time limit? Okay, so second imperm. Here's the thing, we can play through both of these imperms. Let's go! What were they doing? What were they doing? Okay, can you see your opponent's deck in this game mode? Because I really want to see what they were playing. Match history? No. I don't think it's gonna let us see their deck. I'm using a different Live Twins deck from the usual one. Hamura? Hamura? It's only a slightly different variation, but you finish your fishy deck? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, so secret password. Snitch. And then we snitch. Can I add a card from deck to hand? I'm gonna add blue. And I'm going to go absolutely sicko insano mode. I have double called by my hand. My hand is powerful, chat. I don't think I can really iterate into words like how powerful my hand is. I mean, mind you, one of the cards in my hand right now literally does nothing, but like my hand is powerful. My hand looks weak? Damn. Damn, sussy. You made all that lore about us being related, and then you're just gonna, like, diss me in front of my own chat? That's crazy. What happened to our deep lore that you made up? Alright, let's Dagda. You love me? Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. I can take it. Leo equal biblical figure? I'm sure that comment will piss somebody off. I'm sure that comment will piss somebody off. If you stream, you'll raid me again? Nice. Thank you for supporting the little guy. Thank you for showing us your support. I should add a bell to this deck. You aren't little? You're right. I'm not little. I'm in fact huge. I'm a gigantic lad. I'm a gigantic lad of middling proportions. Anyway, so I was blasted. Alright, so right off the bat, chat, like, I feel... like this deck is, like, more combo heavy. No, well, combo heavy is the wrong word. I feel like this deck, it, like, pops off more than the one I usually use. But I can't lie, like, I think I still like the other deck more. I have 1 million followers in your eyes? I try. I try. Don't we all have 1 million followers in our hearts? What's the difference, exactly? Alright, let's do this. From your Live Twins deck? You meant it? Oh, you meant your Live Twins? Got it. I'm so confused. So they're gonna destroy my elf and then also pop it? No, they're gonna destroy my elf and also yoink my elf. So anyway, chat, I was blasting. Alright, I feel like we just win here. Like, I don't see what they do in this situation to, like, mess us up. You know what I mean? Okay, so you destroyed... That's fine. You have one card in your hand. They activate Infinite Pot of Greed, and I negated. You now have 0 cards. Goodbye. Anyway, I don't know what that was. Can I see what their skill division is? Profile? Gold 2. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess gold 2 makes sense. It's all fun and games until your boy plays through 3 negates. TBH, like, I don't even know how to play Sky Strikers, but I don't think that guy knew how to play Sky Strikers either. You know what I mean, chat? Strikers are good, but they need Kaiser Floodgates. They aren't as fast as sprites. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy. Max C? My man brought all the cards. Okay. Did a good job, but Strikers can't beat Sprite. I see. So, here's the thing, chat. I'll do this. Alright. I'll do smashers. Hey Mars. How you doing? Okay, and I think that's where I'll stop, just because I don't want to give him too much shit, you know what I mean? I gave him 3 cards. It's Sword Soul? How many copies of Scythe do I own? 1. I only have the 1. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? What deck am I using? I'm using Live Twin Sprite. Yeah, I'm using Exodia. You caught me. You caught me, it's Exodia. This board doesn't look too good? Yeah. I mean, he had Max C. You're using Tri-Brigade and Melfi? Ooh. Here's the thing, chat. Like, even if... So it's always so consistent, never breaks, scary. What's in my grave? Okay. Is this the new guy? Didn't this guy like just come out? They always have monsters? Yeah. I just couldn't play her on the Max C. Your Sword Soul deck wants to know my location? Oh no. I mean, the crazy thing is I would have been fine if he just hadn't Max Seed. It was like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Well. He was trying to extend yourself this main combo? Yeah. Live Twin Sprite, you always go second. The deck seems to like it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going second with Live Twin Sprite. There's genuinely not. Okay, so it looks like this guy's either playing Eldritch or Lab. My money's on Lab. Never mind, it's down on Morphia. Okay. Skill drain incoming next turn. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, this literally does nothing because he's just going to activate every single back row card anyway. Oh my god, he's one of these. If you only had a burn deck, lol. Yeah. Hmm. Steelers boss monster? Yeah. They can't negate spells? Yeah. Okay, so eradicate epidemic virus. Steelers kidneys. Attack is 1k? Yeah. That's what I plan to do. Damn. He just so happened to have the one card he needed to not die. It's almost as if he was playing Dynamorphia. Chat, I would argue there's no bad cards in a Dynamorphia deck. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You didn't destroy his back row of Feather Duster? You disagree? I can dream, chat. Dude came prepared? Everything in a Dynamorphia deck is either a negate or like a trap. I honestly, ironically, I think the best thing about Dynamorphia is the fact that all their cards are trap cards. So they have such a high spell speed. Of course, they gotta like set those trap cards, but I hate Dynamorphia so much, chat. I can't lie. I can't lie. I hate Dynamorphia so much. It'd be better if I had more main deck monsters. Skill drain bosses for Timmy's? Damn. Please tell me my opponent's actually playing Ice Shades. Yo, is still their bosses, strikers, and they die? Ash Blossom? Yeah. So anyway, this concludes my turn. Honestly, chat, I think I'm gonna swap over to my other Sprite deck that I usually use. Because this isn't my normal Sprite deck. This is the other one that I never use, that I tell everybody that I don't like, but I still haven't dismantled it. He's actually playing Ice Jades. It seems like a going second deck, but like, here's the thing. This deck is also, it's a going first and second deck, because I gotta set up a Scythe lock. The whole point of this deck is to set up a Scythe lock. Like, I don't disagree that going second would be strong with this deck, but it's like... Yo, my deck gets better. You always love Live Twin Sprite. Ironically, the first couple duels that I sorted out today, they were all, like, the perfect hands. But now I'm getting more bricky hands. We take it. Okay, I'll take it. I feel like through context clues, he should have known that I just didn't have anything. But we take those. I'm trying to just see at a glance, like, what is the main difference between this deck and my other deck? I mean, it has no Forbidden Droplet. That's not what I meant to do. So here's the deck I normally use. This is the one I normally use. I got the Ibly lock, I got the Live Twins, all the Sprite stuff, bunch of negates, Scythe, bunch of Live Twin stuff, bunch of negates. And then the one that I was just using is this one. Calculate your combo stars, just compare. Alright. Minus the Apira. I took that out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got like 10 combo stars. I'm not counting the Sprite cards because like they need another card to go with them. So we got like 10 there. And in the deck I normally use, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's literally a difference of 1. What if I just run this deck, but I add... Where's triple tech? Did I not put triple tech in here? I guess I didn't. How did I not put triple attack in there? Anyway. It brings this deck up to 42, but I just add like, say I would just add like 1 triple attack. Then I get the Ibly that I like. I have a triple tactics. Yeah, let's do that. Let's swap over to the Sprite deck I normally use. Did I save? No. Because that's not the deck. This is the deck. I'm gonna edit this one. And I'll throw a triple attack in there. I'll put in a copy triple attack. So now I have the deck that I'm used to. Also, did I save Ghost Spell? Yeah, do you think I should go down 1 Effect Veiler and replace it with a Ghost Spell? I think I should. Tear is annoying? Yeah. Ghost Spell isn't as good as Effect Veiler? It doesn't stop tears? Yeah, I guess. We'll try it. We'll go down 1 Effect Veiler and add 1 Bell. Because if I'm being honest with you, I think this was the original, like, the deck that I was copying this from. Effect Veilers in once per turn? Yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll try it. We'll try it the way we're used to it. And then we'll go from there. It's not? No, it's not. It's because it's such an old card. Effect Veiler is actually really, really old. That's why it's not once per turn. Because back in the olden days, like, nothing had once per turns. Like, actually nothing. Because the idea was, like, negate, negate. Gotta craft some? Yeah. What is this? Who are you? What the hell is he playing? Oh, it's Naturia. Okay. I mean, I'm having fun at the moment. I mean, shit'll change real fast whenever I... OMG negate incoming? Yeah. Pop Rose before you summon if you can. Need some URs though. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I'm not experienced enough with Naturia to really know what the fuck's going on. Rose is deadly? Got it. She's the best? Just kill the plants? Okay. Rose and Mole are like sister and brother. They both work to summon infinite negates. But Rose seems to be more important one. Got it. They're spelling out a lot of monsters. I cannot lie, they're spelling out a lot of monsters. You have another effect? Damn, so this is just every single... That's just every single time I summon? Okay. Nature is no joke, you beat tier with it? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Yeah, maybe this is his version of Naturia just because it's so cheap. You know what I mean? He's playing a lot of cheap Naturias, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Sunflower and B are the best negates. Yeah, I just have never seen this deck before, like... He's just got a negate for everything. Yeah, spell negates. I mean, I wasn't gonna play starter, so I'm not worried about that. Sunflower negates monsters. B negates special summons. Okay. Well, there goes my, like, format, downer. I just don't know what to do. Right now, the tuner is your worst enemy? Yeah. Because he can turbo into the Naturia. What's up, Flying Chainsaw? How you doing? I myself am just struggling, so that's what I'm doing. Here's my idea. Let's just start her into... That's good for us. He got rid of it. That's fine. Just playing Marine Sass? I feel like I got a good win con. Oh, what's the win con? Rose isn't on field, so we're safe. Okay. What's in my grave? Who do I have? Okay, I have none of the starters, not starters, I have none of the sprites that I want in my grave. World Sea Dragon? Oh. I didn't realize that was such a crazy card for Marine Sass. I want to build a Marine Sass deck at some point. I have most of the cards. I just would need to craft like a few doubles and stuff. Are you... You're not... Oh, you know Chainsaw, Sussy? You're an old follower of yours? Nice. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Has material. I'll just do this. Oh my god, I was not even paying attention, chat. He even has Ishizu Millers. Oh my god. Dude, fuck that deck. I mean, I probably could have played better or something like that, but like... Never let Naturias go first. You know what, Sussy? You're right. You're right. I should have just swapped the coin for a double-sided heads. Zealantis banishes every monster on the board and then resummons them. Now considering them as your summon. For example... Hold up. For example, made it so... You were locked into water monsters for the turn. Oh. I see. Real duelist always rigs the coin flip. I know, right? Honestly, I think he'll win just due to this guy's connection, if I'm being completely real with you. This dude playing on a phone? Yeah. Honestly, the only thing I think I need to change about this deck is I think I need to just drop one card in my extra and add another elf. Because that's like the main thing that screws me over. In this deck specifically. Like, I like everything about this deck, except for the fact that, like, I only have one elf, and sometimes I lose my elf way too early in the game, and I have no way to come back just because I don't have an elf. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Sprite's so good with twins? Yeah, I know. Yeah, infinite props to the viewer. Who turned me on to, who turned me on to this deck. Because before this, I was just playing them pure. But then someone told me, they're like, nah, man, you need to start playing that like Chef's Kiss Twins version. I was like, is Twins that much better? And they're like, yeah, Twins is that much better. And I was like, damn. Plus, I had always wanted to play Twins, so it kind of just worked out. And I got gnomed. What's up, Gio? Hey Gio, how you doing? Your deck looks like mine, minus the lock little girl. Okay, I'd say this is a powerful board to end on. I'd say this is a powerful board. Work? Oh no. We got an Imperm, we got a Scythe, we got a Carrot and a Red. Standby phase. Main phase 1. And then plus, because we Iblied, they can't evenly us. Wait, what is this? This is Despia Theater. Lava Golem? Yeah, that's definitely a card. Lava Golem is definitely a card. Okay, so we officially Scythe locked him. I don't want to sound mean, but I feel like just by the way they're playing, they don't know what Scythe does. I mean, they surrendered, so I guess they know what Scythe does. I feel like they either didn't have a way, or they didn't know how, or that they needed to, you know, stop the Scythe. The board was too good? Yeah. I'll be honest, like, I think the other deck we were playing, oh my god, 3 Maxis? I think the other deck we were playing was, like, better as far as like comboing or whatever. Chat, you would not believe the amount of times I have drawn into 3 maxis. It's happened legit once a Yu-Gi-Oh stream at this point. Minus maybe the last one because I was playing some meme decks. 3 maxi, 2 Ash. I've actually done that before. I've actually done 3 maxi, 2 Ash. Or I've also done 3, it was either 3 maxi, 2 called by, or 3 maxi, or 3 Ash, 2 called by. Okay, so you're gonna make, whatever that one card's called. Is it? You're gonna make Invoked Mechaba and probably pass. No, you're not. Honestly, I can normal blue to special out of blue. Three maxi, 2 Ash, and draws in the crossout. I shit you not, I think I've actually done that before. This is at 1, right? Wait, Super Poly's unlimited? What? I thought they... Didn't they limit it to 1 on the new ban list? I could have swore they dropped... Am I confusing it with... What fusion card am I confusing it with? Because I could have swore they dropped Super Poly down to 1. But I clicked on it. It got unlimited? Why? I'm so confused, chat. Why would they unlimit instant fusion? Not instant fusion, super poly. Why would they unlimit super poly? This Konami wants fusions to be OP. I guess they do. Lamau, why not? God damn it. I was playing too fast. In my opinion, Super Poly is one of those cards. Probably to snatch tier monsters, I guess. Like, I don't disagree with instant being banned. I think instant being banned is fine with the current meta that we're in. But it just feels so bad. Like, the other day, I forget it was yesterday or the day before, where I got... I think it was... Yeah, I think it was yesterday, where I got super polyed. And he ate both my monsters for his cost. I just think cards like that shouldn't exist. Well, we did it, chat. We found our first tier player. That's like, I mean, in my opinion, that's like the equivalent of like ordering food. That's like that's like the equivalent of like say you're going through like a fast food drive-through, and you order food, and then when you get to the pay window, you're like, oh, the guy behind me said he would pay for it, and the guy behind you has no idea he just got stiffed with your bill, and by the time he realizes it, and by the time the company realizes it, like, you're gone. You know, you've done driven off with your Whopper McDouble Mickey D. I mean, I don't see why Pot of Greed is banned if Super Poly exists. Super Poly is one of many, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know what I mean? But it's like... Because with Super Poly, you can just go +2 anyway, you know what I mean? I mean, debatably, you can go, like... I don't know, +5. So, don't quote me in this chat, but, like... If you had 5 Dragon-type monsters on your field, and your opponent has flipped Super Poly, could they eat all 5 of your Dragon monsters and turn it into a 5-headed dragon? Bad tier players lose due to time limit. So keep stalling. I got you, Sussy. Yes? Okay. So you can go +5 just off of 1 card. That's insane. Meanwhile, Pot of Greed is banned for letting you go +1. Don't summon 5 dragon monsters? Yeah, you're right. Pot of Greed needs to come back and ban Max C. I don't disagree. Ironically, I think Pot of Greed is more balanced than Max C. Because Max C, you get like 9 near infinite draws. Pot of Greed. So with Max C, like I feel like on average you go +2. Because like if your opponent, because you either go -1. +4, you gotta discard a card for cost on... oh, +4, you gotta discard a card for cost in Super Poly. But you're still correct. Okay, so... There technically is a cost in Super Poly, so that's technically the quote-unquote balance to it. They had hand destruction? Wait, did they actually? Here's the thing, chat. Like, I just don't see a world in which we win here. I mean, well, actually, no. We have... No, I'm not gonna give up. Because I think the play is normal summon the live twin, get them to waste their negate, and then Forbidden Droplet. Actually? Okay, what did you eat? You ate a Called by the Grave. I'm gonna hashtag get my game on, chat. Okay. Ah! Okay, what Ishizu Millers do they have? They have that. They have 2. Wait, what happened? Okay, so they're activating Fairy Tale Snow. If your game was on, then how are you playing? True. Wait, you have more? What? Wait, no you don't. What happened? What's happening? Are you gonna banish your field? What? You did banish your field. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck? What? Legitimately, chat, what the hell did I just witness? My man actually said, let me banish my entire field to summon snow. He had a negate on the board! This is why you don't run Fairy Tale in your tiers? You just destroy Goni? Nice. Oh my god, it's 60 cards. We're facing grass. Oh god. Like, I'm just so confused. You know what I mean, chat? Like, he had everything he needed. He had Time Thief. He had Big Lady. He had, like, everything he needed. You witnessed a meta sheep? Yeah, I guess. You know what, chat? I don't really go back and save replays, but I think I might actually save that one, because that one was just fucking hilarious. This is branded tier limit, be careful. I swear, chat, there's this card and... There's this card and the other card. There's like 2 dragons, one of them is Tax Dragon, and the other one is not Tax Dragon. Brenda got way too much support. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I didn't even see him send Edge Aim Chimp I never even saw him send Edge Imp Chain. I don't know if it's just me, chat, but like, here's how like I feel like you know when you have like a broken card. Like Imp Chain, for example. When it's supposed to be in these Fright Furs. It's supposed to be a Fright Fur card. But it's like exclusively used like in everything but Fright Fur, you know what I mean? You glad you haven't seen any tiers yet? That was like, what, the second tiers player that we saw? Oh, there's Tax Dragon. Whoever made those fluffles are scary. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Tax Dragons is annoying as fuck. And here's the funny part. He banished red, but because blue is the only card in the field, I can just summon another red. Chat, I know that was a bad play, because if this is an imperm, then we're fucked, but if it's not an imperm, gotta pay your taxes? Yeah. Paying taxes is for scrubs? Exactly. I don't see why more people just don't not do it. Make sure I have enough life? No, I'm fine. Because I make gigantic right here. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay. I'll detach this blue to summon blue, and then blue will grab red. See? I was fine. That's one thing that I always love when branded players do that. That's one thing I always love. They always immediately pop Mirror Jade Dragon effect to pop Live Twin, not realizing that their pop isn't a negate. And when they pop my Live Twin, but my effect still goes off. And then because they popped, like say red, blue also gets to go off because it's technically the only card on my field. On summon. Tax Dragon turns most of your decks into End Punisher. Yeah, I don't... Here's the thing, like, as long as it's only Tax Dragon, as long as it's only Tax Dragon, I know I can play through it. But if it's like... But if it's 3 Tax Dragons, unironically, if it was 2 Tax Dragons, then I probably would have lost. Like, all jokes aside, if it had been like 2 Tax Dragons, I probably would have lost. Ash Blossom. Alright, that's my turn. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. They're a deck made to summon 3 one turn, but it's expensive. Like 20 Ultra? Yeah. I'd argue, though, that, like... How'd I put it? I'd argue... that... Branded is fairly, like... Maybe not branded itself, but I'd argue that, like, the branded engine is pretty vanilla. You know what I mean? So you could throw it into, like, anything. Atoms are good. Oh, what? Adamantipator? Wait, is this a retrain of, like, Beta the Magnet Warrior? Hugh Sutton. WTF. The new event pack actually has 2 good cards, Cicada King and, Croco Dragon. Yeah, I saw Cicada King, but I was like, I said at the beginning of the stream, I was like, they're all good cards, but like nothing to write home about, just simply because like, I feel like everybody already has Cicada King though. Because I'm pretty sure it was in a booster pack. You can get it from the legacy packs, and then you can also just craft it. So I feel like anybody at this point, unless you're like a brand spanking new player... Oh, you didn't have it before? Kind of an insane pickup for your punk deck? I see. It's Adams. Run. Yeah, honestly, I don't have to sit through this to just tell you that we lose. Because they had a bounce. They were like working up to a negate, and I'm sure they were getting some pops on there too. And the only thing we had in our hand was Ibly. That was the only level 2, because I'm not counting the Max C. 10 pull on Goatee Pack. And you got 3 Piss Packs and 4 Gay Packs. Let's go. No, oh, dang. It took me a second to, like, deconstruct, like, what that meant. But once it clicked, it clicked. Yeah, I can't lie. It took me a minute to be like, what does that mean? First 2 URs were dupes? Oh no. You got 7 ultras? I don't think I pulled that well in any of my pack openings before, but I will say this. I have pulled pretty schnasty before. I'll be the first to admit, chat, that that play wasn't the best. Because with only Gigantic on the field, I can kind of get, you know, schmooved on. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to summon Blue, because Blue sets up our Scythe Lock. You've been getting a lot of duplicates lately? You swear it's rigged? Five yours and 3 of them were dupes. I can't lie, that's kind of insane. 5 URs and 3 are dupes? You got a saucy 10-pack? Okay, so I did just get rid of my red there, but I had to. You know what I mean? If I want to go for the lock, then I had to. And here's where I get punished for it. Watch this be Ogre. It was not Ogre, it was DD Crow. You posted in the Discord? Alright. I'll check it out in a second. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. You know what I mean? Like, we still have red, you know? It looks like we're facing a Sprite Mirror. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna chain Starter to get out Elf. Not Elf, to get out Carrot. Yeah, chat. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but like, I don't want to go back on my morals. And like be a hypocrite for like, because I do believe that like your gems are better spent on like actual good shit rather than like burning it on what's the word I'm looking for? On like pets and stuff like that. But they made Sprite Blue a pet, and I really wanted, but I don't really want it. I kind of want it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna max C. It's only 300. It's cheap. Yeah, but that's 3 packs. That's 24 cards. Sprite Blue unironically goes hard. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, I don't think I need to worry about anything he's doing until he gets gigantic on the board. So they summoned out red. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a royal jet. Understood. Gamma burst? Is he stupid? I get gamma bursted too. What do you mean? Define good shit? That's a good question. Guess who's buying it? I don't think he knows how that card works. I genuinely don't think he knows. You feel me, chat? Like... You think he just did it out of being tilted? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pitch starter. And I'm gonna banish... Here's the thing. If I activate Carrot, he can then activate Red and pop Carrot. Honestly, I think I'm down with that. Never mind, he lets it go through. Now, since I used Carrot, I'm gonna hit Carrot and this. What? What? What does this card do? Oh, you're gonna climb into a Zeus? Lamau triple tactics. Hmm. What's in my grave? Do I play Appaloosa? No. I'm still fine, though. Appaloosa be straight up bullying here? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's also bullying, to be fair. To be fair, chat, I couldn't goddess until I goddessed. White woman jump scare. Is that like a Yu-Gi-Oh meme that I don't know about? The amount of times I've summoned goddess, or I've been goddessed myself. Someone's like come into chat and been like white woman jump scare is actually insane. The amount of times I've heard the white woman jump scare is actually hilarious. Shh. Okay, so we got Raccoon XD. Let's see if we can bait out an Ash. White women are just scary? White women aren't... Whoa, there we go. Max C? Okay, chat, there's two paths. Yeah, I know I would have dodged the draw. But right now I'm just trying to decide. Do we just set starter? Like, here's what I'm thinking, like we... Boom, white woman. Wasn't that scary? Yeah, that was terrifying. He has 3 cards in his hand. Wrong twin, the other one would let you draw sometimes? Once per turn. If I banish it, I draw one card. What do you mean? I don't understand. Hmm. Honestly, this is just a skill issue, not drawing Asher called by. Yeah, true. It really was. Also, before I forget, let me save that one duel. Yeah, honestly, I should have probably summoned. That's a good idea. I should have summoned Barone in the draw phase. Does anybody remember who it was? Was it this guy? Was it Viridian? This is why I wish they would let me see the deck, because if I could see the deck, then I would, like, save the funny replay, you know what I mean? I think this one is it. No, yep, this one's it. I mean, I understand why they don't let you see it. Because, say that one deck is, like, tearing up the format, you could just easily copy that deck, and then use that deck to tear up the format, you know what I mean? Okay, so he called buys my Imbly for no reason. He summons Big Lady. You're gonna send the deck you played against a year ago in Discord? Alright. But now, for anybody who wasn't here, just watch this amazing play. So they snow. I called by snow. And then they banish their entire fucking field to summon snow. Activate snow, and then I imperm. And then they scoop. You sent it? Okay. There we go, chat. I saved it before I forgot. Bro is single-handedly keeping the game free to play for us. There it is, chat. There's blue. Is this all he does? He just points? Oh my god, he does a little move? Is that it? He points and does a little move? Your deck is better than the one you sent in Discord because... Oh, he stomps. Chat, isn't it the nicest feeling in the world? Whenever, like, you just randomly get, like, gems as a reward, you know what I mean? Isn't it, like, low-key the nicest feeling in the world? Those 10 gems? That's 1/10 of a pack. You got 50 gems once? I'll be completely honest, I don't know what the cap on gems you can get is. I don't know what the ceiling is. But I will say that I've gotten a bunch before. No, I know the cap on how many you can hold. What I meant was I don't know the cap on how many gems you can... How do I word it? How many gems you can get out of a duel, you know what I mean? Like, you said you got 50 once? Like, alright, hold up. Honestly, summon blue. The max can get is 3 gems max. But someone said they got 50 one time. Someone in chat said they got 50 one time from a duel. What? I mean the victory gems. You know what I mean? Like, you know how I just got 10 gems, and then someone in chat said they got 50 gems? Like, what's the max you can get? Three gems max? The cap stops the Julio, so please stop the cap. Damn. You're right. Your dad owns Konami? I didn't know we had a celebrity in the house. Oh shit. I didn't know we had a celebrity in the house. Okay. What they have? You can get 150 total per day from victory rewards? Okay. Got it. Gotcha. So anyway, chat, I banished DD Crow. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm talking to you guys right now, so I'm only half paying attention. I'm only half paying attention to the duel. I almost let DD Crow go through. Let me draw my free card. Oh my god, that's honestly a huge draw. I'm not gonna lie. That's honestly a huge draw. Okay. So... Sniffer, sniffer. Got some spare gems? Speaking of spare gems, right now, chat, I think we're almost at 8k gems. We were at like 7,500 the last I checked. Sniffer, sniffer. Got any spare gems? You have 18 gems. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I did not think that we would be at like almost 8k gems right now. Purely, if only purely for the fact that we did like 3 pulls on the new pack. You have 84 gems. Don't you just love when you get like to a weird number, Chad? Here's the question, chat. Do I try and Ibly lock him? Should I go for an Ibly lock or no? I think the play in this situation is... I can either Ibly lock or just summon Carrot for free. Honestly, I think I summon Carrot for free. Hold up. Let's do this, actually. Summon Elf. Special out Red. And then we can bring out Carrot. And I kind of want to IP here, chat. Like, I know I'm getting rid of 2 negates, but I kind of want to IP. Because we have Effect Veiler, we have Smashers, we have Forbidden Droplet. Like, I feel like we're okay. Wait, what are you doing? Which one did he activate? Destroy all attack position monsters? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna summon Red. It's Tier Lament? Okay, Chain Link 2. Then fuck it, we might as well max C. We make Avermax and pray. So we finally bumped into another tier player. So we got the Vistas guy. We got the Scareclaw dude. Or thing. And then we got... I think that's Big Lad. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I think Avermax won us that duel. I'm not even gonna lie. If you ask me the technical reason as to how or why Avermax won us that duel, I cannot answer that question. But I'm pretty sure that won us the duel. Max C? Well, thank God I have Ash. Thank God I drew into Ash. Also, is anybody else playing the event right now? I'm curious. Is anybody else rocking and rolling this event? True. You are? You're gonna play after eating? I see. I feel pretty good about the plays I'm making. We Ibly locked them, which, if I'm being honest, chat, we're not seeing a lot of links in this event. I think we're kind of okay. You know what I mean? Alright, so we've set up all the shit we need. Watch them open with Dark Hole. Oh my god. Chad, I said this before, but like I'll say it again. Did anybody else as a kid like Because dark hole is a black hole, you know what I mean? It's like literally a black hole. Did anybody else as a kid constantly like confuse dark hole and black hole and like just get the names mixed up, like say both of them, you know what I mean? Because I know I did that all the time. It's a nice draw for the follow-up turn. Dead ass, I just let that go through. I know, right? I know. Dead ass, I just let that go through. Poor dude, I know, right? They popped Scythe. Oh my god. I what do you want to bet they scoop just off of that? Getting Ibly locked and then hitting Scythe? I know, right? Don't let them link into Verte? I mean, I'll do it. I mean, the main reason I didn't pop it was because I thought it had a grape effect. I mean, it probably does. Insane play. I think I have this card. I think I do. That's honestly based? Yeah. You told me to keep it? I mean, if we wanted it that bad, we could honestly just make one at some point. It's not that deep. You think that move just sold me on the card? No, like, I still win this duel. Or at least in my opinion, I still win this duel. I mean, they got one no mat gigantic. What do they do with that? Imperm? Easy win? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, chat. I mean... As long as I don't fuck up and I remember that that's a... Imperm column, I think I'm fine. In fact, I'm gonna mark it right here. I have an idea, chat. First one of the event was against Exodia. They scooped after 20 seconds. Oh my god. Not the 20-second Exodia scoop, chat. And GG. Yeah, notice how I didn't even flinch whenever they, like, tributed my entire field? Yo, des scissors. It's des scissors, chat! So how many more wins do I need? I don't want to jinx it, chat. But, like, we're seeing... Ojama Llama? Please tell me they're actually playing Ojamas. Like, tell me they're playing, like... Ojama Sprite. That would make my day. Bro, I legit think the Discord app is broken. I legit think the Discord mobile app is broken. Maxi? Why are we only seeing the most based of decks? It's probably because I'm still, like, fairly low in, like, the rank right now. You heard Malice broken? Really? But no, like, for the last couple of days, I haven't been able to, like, use the Discord mobile app. And I even updated it to see if, like, it was, like, an update issue. But I updated it, and it still sucked. You heard Mal get hacked? I mean, I don't have a... Works fine for you? Are you on iOS or Android? I'm curious. Download an older version. All right, so now I know you're on Android. Did they DC? Yeah. I keep seeing this screen and thinking that we're almost done, but there's level 20. You forgot iOS can't natively install APKs for some reason? Yeah. I also have an Android. Poritanku. Poritanku. What is... Poritanku. Their name is Plastic Tank. Honestly, I hope they ash it. Because then I can triple tack for free. We should all go in a Google call duo. We should all go into a Google Duo call. Is that what it's called? Is it called a Google Duo call? Ash Blossom? To be fair, I don't mind them ashing that. Because now they just can't stop our plays. A call via Google Duo? I honestly feel great about what just happened. We may have burned triple tack, chat, but at the same time, they have like no negates. We negated Max C. Honestly, this just feels like bowling at this point. They have 3 cards in their hand. Low-key, this is the best time to do ranked duels. Is it really? All the sweats in the event? Hmm. I mean, it really doesn't matter what I summon. I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I feel ashamed to say this, but when I first started playing this deck, I didn't understand why you ran 2 of the live twin, or the evil twin kiss a kill, because I didn't know, like the tech of like make red, then make blue, and then use blue to summon red to draw 1 free card. And so for the longest time, I was like, why do I have 2 of these? And only 1 blue. Oh my god, that's a huge draw. Holy shit, chat. That draw was insane. Oh my god, holy shit. Pot of Avarice. I can't negate it, so they just get that for free. Not avarice, prosperity. I'll be honest, chat. I know what the pots do. I just get their names confused. That may just be me, but I know what all the pots do. Can't lose rings at level 16 in this event, right? I think if it's like the previous event, I'm pretty sure the way it works is there's like divisions. You know what I mean? At where, how'd I put it? Like 1 through 15, you can't lose rank, and then like 16 through 17, you can't lose rank, and then like 18, 19, 20, you can. But you're like locked between like those 3 divisions, if that makes, if I explained that right. Kaiser Coliseum. Wait, what is this effect? When this card is normal summon, you can add 1 Evil Eye card. You can deck to your hand, except... let's negate that. And then we'll pitch red. And then we'll pop you. Evil Eye needs their XX, so you probably win. If I'm being completely honest with you, like, my board was stacked to the point of where, like, but yeah, I'm pretty. I didn't pay attention to what this duel. If this is like Duelist Cup, then I'm pretty sure the way it works is like 1 through 15 or 16, you can't break down at all, and then once you break 16, like 17, 18, 19, you can't, like the floor becomes 17. And then once you hit 20, or dual level max, or whatever you want to call it, you can't rank down at all. Yo, it's our boy. It's our boy who's carrying us through this event, like low-key. Wait a second. Oh my god, chat, you know what I just realized? Our opponent, if I'm not looking at the icon wrong, he was like in the top 10%. Because he has the golden profile. Like he was, this guy was top 1000. If I'm not mistaken, I think this guy was top 1000, because isn't that the gold profile picture? Bro, the amount of chain blocking going on right now is insane. Oh, he could do a split? I wish they would show you what all animations they had in the shop. You know what I mean, chat? Another thing that I wish they would do is I wish that you could like click on the pet before you buy it and like drag it. That way you can like see all the different angles of it. You know, you can see the back of it, you can see the front of it, you know? I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I think we just lose here. I think we just lose. Hmm. Honestly, I think it'd just be quicker just to scoop. I mean, we could win, but at the same time, this is like a 70 card combo, and I don't want to sit through it. Yeah, chat, I'm pretty sure that guy was in the top 1,000 of the last event. I have Effect Veiler, and that's it. Okay, GG, easy win. Now I'm really curious what they're playing. I mean, with a name like that, yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. If they had that one card in their hand, they were maybe kind of screwed. No, it's Kelbeck. Okay. Or Ahegao, whatever. It's the exact same card. Just a different name. Damn. That's a strong-ass card. Especially in this. Oh my god. Listen, chat. Maybe they'll do what they did with what our last opponent did, who played tier. Maybe they'll very tough steal their board away. Is that it? Okay. Maxi. Well, shit. Okay. You just got hit by Ash, Gamma, and a Kaiju? And then they pulled out Numeron Network? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, the only bright side here is that they don't draw a card next turn, but they don't need it. Because they technically just drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards anyway. So you gonna summon Big Lady? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. So they don't get the draw. But they do have Reinhardt. Okay. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do? Someone's back, Little Lady, again. I think I just want to scoop. Is that... No, it wasn't. I was about to say, was that 2 duels in a row? That we faced here, but it wasn't. It was like tier, then the crazy synchro deck, and then tier again. Okay. So we're facing DDD. What the hell is that? Okay, so I'm kind of instantly regretting not, stopping Dark Conjure with the gate. And what do? You just bring a card out to the field? Damn. I actually just lose because I didn't ash this. What, Baron? Yep. Now, how do I stop Baron? How do I stop Baron? Wait, how did they pendulum summon 2 monsters from the extra deck? You don't? Listen, I could draw crazy, you don't know. Listen, there's a 1 in 37 chance that I draw a droplet. Okay? There's a 1 in 37 chance that I just draw a droplet. Okay, draw a droplet. Alright, I got you. You know what? I will draw a droplet. Chat, imagine if I do draw droplet though. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna fucking need it. I think droplet's the only thing that wins me this game. I could be wrong, but I think droplet's the only thing that wins me this game. Okay, so wide? Okay. That's why. I love how the only reason I haven't scooped yet is purely because I'm like, okay, maybe I draw droplet. Maybe I draw a droplet, maybe I don't. This is turn 1, by the way, Chad. If I'm at 279, I don't want to know like what I don't want to know what they're on, you know what I mean? There's like no way they have like more than 100 seconds left. Now we just draw a droplet. Fuck. So anyway, we didn't draw droplet. So anyway, we didn't draw droplet. We didn't, as the kids say, hashtag draw the out. Alright, chat, I'm gonna give it one more duel, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, like get up and stretch and stuff like that. Dropless? Yeah. I kinda got cooked? I wouldn't say I got cooked. Cooked would... Okay, well, it depends on your definition of cooked. You would have had to send 3 cards? That's fine, though. I could have still done, like, all my combos by sending 3. I'm gonna be completely real with you, like, sending 3 was not my biggest worry. I was not too awfully worried about sending 3. I cannot lie. Yeah, I wouldn't say I got cooked. I would just say that, like, my opponent popped off. Before anyone asks why send 3, Barone must. Barone is a must because that's an Omni. Kings and multiple special summon negate. And then even machine. At least 2 activations. Yeah. So I messed up my combo a little bit. That's okay, that's fine. But it's okay, chat. Yeah, you missed it a minute ago, Noir. We faced somebody who was top 1,000, I think, in the last Duelist event. The Duelist Cup. We faced somebody who was top 1,000, because they had the golden border. I mean, don't get me wrong, we got cooked, but, like, we faced them. Yeah, don't get me wrong, we got cooked. Complete no life? Yeah. They were playing that, like, that synchro deck that, like, summons Cupid Pitch and all that bullshit. Lingaribo? That's fine. Honestly, they're the first person we've dueled today that had a link to link off. Cupid Pitch? You sent some jank going on? Yeah. It was that one really long combo. And where they summon, like, Chi-Ji Librarian and all that shit. Oh, Stardust? Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest, I just didn't want him drawing 2 cards. I just didn't want him drawing 2 cards. Sure, why not? But I'll draw a card. Oh my god, we drew in the crossout? That's kind of crazy. What column? Instant defeat. No, it's not. To be fair, I got outplayed right there. It's probably again Magi deck, to be fair. Bro, he just had draws for days. He had trade-in, he had desires, he had the kaiju card. But what if, chat? But what if he drew into... But what if he put it in an imprim column? But what if... Anyway, so like, I kind of have to draw crazy here. And we officially lose. Okay. Damn. I should have just let him draw 2 cards. God forbid I try and stop my opponent from drawing 2 cards. Sprites just can't do anything nowadays, can they? Honestly, I had no reason to lose that duel. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I should have just played better. That's really all it comes down to. I should have just played better. Imagine 1 spell negate? Yeah, I know, right? Technically, I had 2. If he had played the spell in my imperm column, technically I had 2. Proceeds to play Mandolin? Oh my god. Are you gonna DC? I mean, I'll take a free win. Okay. I'll take a free win. Funny OCG decks that get 2 Omni Negates and summon Calamity. In the draw phase? Yeah. Perfectly balanced? Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we've been going for 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, refill my water, you know, stuff like that. But I'll be right back. Damn, you're just gonna Baba Booey in my chat? Right when I leave? That's messed up. You can't just Baba Booey in someone's chat when they leave. That's actually insane in the membrane. Alright, let's just go right back into it. Bazinga. Okay, that's better. I bumped into my roommate just a second ago, chat, and he had Pop Rocks. It's apparently like a new kind of Pop Rock. I haven't had Pop Rocks in like 5 years. I'm gonna be completely honest. But it was a new type of Pop Rock, to me at least. And what it does is, it's like Pop Rock's gum, so it pops in your mouth and stuff, and then it turns into gum. It was actually kind of cool. It's rated R? It's flu. Okay. So as long as... Sounds artificially made? Oh, it 100% is. I wonder if low-key chat, like, I don't really have any desire to go to Europe. Like, I don't like, and well, let me rephrase. I don't really care about visiting any of the European countries. Like, none of them really stand out to me all that much. But there's only one place sticks out to me, and that is, how do I put it? And that is specifically Germany. Because I would go there just to try their snacks. The bread, the chocolate. Like, all that shit. And then I might, as a joke one day, just go to Switzerland. Just to go to an IKEA. I think we just lose. Chat. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Where's Sussy when you need her? Isn't Sweden known for their chocolate, though? Or are you thinking something else? Yeah, I think there's Swiss chocolate. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. But isn't Germany, like, also known for their chocolate? Doesn't Germany have, like, a bomb-ass, chocolate factory? Like, I could be getting this wrong, but isn't, like, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, at least, like, one of the movies, isn't, like, the Chocolate Factory based off of this famous German chocolate factory that exists in Germany? Isn't that a thing? Wasn't Willy Wonka's... What do you mean, Mars? I'm so confused. What do you mean? How is it offensive that I said it isn't the chocolate factory from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory based off of a German, like a real life German chocolate factory? Or are you talking about something else? Willy Wonka promotes Oompa Loompa abuse? Nah, it was consensual. Or at least it was when Johnny Depp did it. He gives them cocoa beans. And they give him chocolate. Okay, there's something on the field that's like negating effects. I just don't know what it is. He doesn't even give them dental? That's true. He does not give them dental. I was about to say I could have just goddessed the M-Pen away, but no, I couldn't have. That Gaia, the winged whatever furry guy, he's not level 4, right? What is the card on the field that's negating my effects? Willy Wonka's he's funding the trade with Oompa Loompa inbreeding? Is he really? You had to watch my 8-hour analysis video? Unironically, chat, me and Fairy, last night we watched, we watched Wolf Children. I just didn't have a way to stop. I didn't have the negate to stop their eagle. We watched Wolf Children. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, man, watching a movie, it's such a commitment. Like, I like the movie or whatever. But it was one of those things where, like, leading into the movie, I was like, man, I'm going to be watching this movie for the next 2 hours. And then, meanwhile, right after that, I watched, like, a 2-hour YouTube video on Ben 10. I was like... I watched a 2-hour YouTube video on Ben 10 and like the lore of Alien X. I deadass. I got halfway through the video for the Ben 10 Alien X lore, and then I paused it to like go grab a snack or use the restroom or whatever, or talk to my roommate, whatever I was doing. And then I shit you not. Only 2 hours? Yeah. Exactly, chat. Well, I should say, the Ben 10 video, it wasn't 2 hours. It was like 1 hour and 47 minutes. Ben 10 lore takes at least 5. I mean, I did probably watch 5 hours of Ben 10 lore videos. I can't lie. Alright, so here's my experience with Ben 10, chat. I watched Ben 10, Alien Force, and then Ultimate Alien, and I've seen like a couple episodes of like Omniverse and like the reboot. So I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't know a lot about Omniverse. But I learned something, apparently. Apparently in Omniverse, they retcon Kevin and make him a mutant. So he's no longer half human, half alien, like pretty much everybody was in... Or I guess half alien, half Terran, whatever you want to call it. Like he was in Ultimate Alien. Maxi. That's unforgivable? Yeah. But I found out why, and it's apparently for the funniest reason like you've ever heard in your entire life. Apparently the reason why they retconned it was because the guy who was writing the show, or one of the writers on the show, he read the he read basically fake news in the Ben 10 wiki. Ash Blossom? I'm gonna be honest, that seems like a waste of an ash, but you do you. I think the game plan is just Ibly Lock, Avermax Pass. I know what I said, chat, but you know what I meant. Imperm? Would you not want me to draw here? Like deadass, would you not want me to summon? Ruh-oh, yeah. That's a big ruh-oh. That's a big ruh-oh, Raggy. I mean, he's still Ibly locked. We still have Carrot in the grave. He didn't banish it or anything. We still have Imperm. Like, I feel like we have players. All by? That's fair. That's fair. Well, now we no longer have a carrot. Before, we had a carrot. Now, carrotless. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll imperm the jet. Scooby-Doo could say Ronald Reagan perfectly. Man, chat, speaking of Scooby-Doo, I found out something crazy the other day about Scooby-Doo. Apparently Scooby-Doo's name isn't Scooby-Doo or Scooby-Dooby-Doo. His name is Scoobert Doobert. Yo, deadass. You thought that was No, not Scoobert Doobert, my bad, chat. His name's not Scoobert Doobert, his name's Scoobert Doo. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I misplayed the hell out of that situation. I was going for something, but it just didn't happen. I went like -2 for nothing. I'll be honest with you. I deadass went -2 for absolutely nothing. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, just crash into the elf, but he can just deny the attack. You're gonna make mannequin? Are you gonna try and Zeus? No, you can't Zeus climb. What does Mannequin Cat do again? Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, and then target one monster in your opponent's graveyard and special summon it to your opponent's field, and if you do, special summon your opponent's field while you control this monster, except during the damage step. You can then target one face-up monster your opponent controls, then special summon one monster of the same type or attribute from your hand, deck, or graveyard. That is the most... I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I understood what I just read. That is the most convoluted card ever. Detach, special, and then special from hand or grave. And then I think also maybe deck. Okay, so they had a red in their hand. Here's the thing, chat. I think we're kind of fucked, but like... all because of my big brain play, being actually too big brain for even the game to realize how big brain it was. But not chat, deadass. I just thought for years that Scooby's name was just Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Deadass. Deadass, I thought his name was just Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scoopert J. Do. For real though, chat, we need to find a card in our deck that we don't need. You remember watching the Scooby-Doo movies in theaters? You mean like the live action ones? Or is there like a different Scooby-Doo that we're talking about? I don't even know why I'm pretending that I have a chance here. But by golly, chat, we're just pretending that we got something. Yes, Terror Island is sequel to it? Yeah. I also watched that in theaters. What the fuck is that? What What is End of Anubis? What? I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I don't know what the hell they just did. Because right now I have exact lethal. I mean, I no longer have exact lethal, but that's fine. So they summon a Nimble Beaver. They use Nimble Beaver to get Nimble Angler. Make Gigantic? Are you making Nightmare Guy? Honestly, chat, I think the safer play is just to let Zeus get popped. Because he can't beat over... Never mind, he had fucking stutter in his hand. What are the odds? I mean, he probably drew it, I just wasn't paying attention. At the very least, he still can't beat over me. At the very least. Okay, what have I used? 1 blue, 2 blue, jet, 2 jet, 1 gigantic. Okay, chat, so we make... He made a 3200 gigantic. Okay, so... And he banished Carrot. So we don't have Elf, we don't have Carrot. Okay, they make Elf. Yeah, there's no reason to crunch the taxes on this. We just lose. The second they made that 3200 gigantic, we just lost. The only misplay I saw in that I mean I don't remember the entire duel, but the only misplay I saw like towards the end there, if you could even call it a misplay, is wasting my red negation on stopping them from summoning Ronin. Because reasonably, like, I'm not scared of Ronin. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I should have saved it for, like, a gigantic. Reasonably, I should have had no fear. But in the end, I was fearful. Okay. Wait for it. Maxi or Ash? Oh no, it's this guy. Can I not Ash? The hell? Why can I not Ash in response to this guy? It's a grave effect. Hold up, did it? Oh. I don't know. I think that was a situation of where, like, that's just a Bell situation. I think that's what was going on. Let's make a gigantic. Special out Jet. We'll use Jet. Grab Starter. We'll Starter into a Carrot. And then, honestly, I think we just do that. Because we have Maxi, we have Ash Blossom, we have a Monster Negate, we have a Spell Negate, like... I low-key hate this card. Dimension Shifter, like, low-key, like, I think if I had to say a card that would... And it's Flu. Holy shit, okay. Okay, I know, chat, I know. I need to save for Eagle. Never mind. It was not needed, okay. Eagle was not needed. Did Exo Sister get, like, nerfed, chat? Because I haven't seen, like, any Exo Sister recently. Does anybody know if there was, like, some sort of hit that messed up Exo? Because I feel like I'm not seeing it a lot anymore. Welp, we're facing Tearlament. Maybe it's because... Maybe it's because it's so expensive? Maybe the people who have bought it are like the whales and they've moved on? To like, say, tier or some shit like that? And all the newer players are scared away from it because it's so expensive. I think the main thing I don't like about tier chat is just the fact that it takes them so long to do their shit. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, like, sprite combos can go on for a minute, but, like... At least it's, like, a fairly linear combo. Whereas, like... Yeah, it's a fairly... Hey! What's up, Frog? How you doing? How you doing, you amphibious fiend? Did you change your Twitch color? Were you purple yesterday? I feel like you weren't. You pitched triple tack. Okay. You just got done with the zoo and you think it was red? What'd you do at the zoo? Also, without doxing yourself, like, how big is your zoo? Is it like a cool zoo, or is it like a children's playground sort of zoo? It's the Tulsa Zoo. You saw elephants and giraffes. And a rhino? What kind of rhino? And sea lions? I'm not gonna lie, chat. There was this amusement park that I went to as a kid that shut down. And then they reopened it under new ownership, but they only opened up the water park side, not the theme park side. And then, because they're like, oh, it's a water park, you know, like, we need, like, watery attractions. And what's a watery attractions? And so they just grabbed the fucking sea lion, chat. I can't... iterate to you enough. Like, they just... They grabbed a sea lion. And they would have, like, sea lion shows. But it looked like so... Have any of you chat ever been to, like, a fair? It kind of looked like a fair, if I'm being completely honest with you. And where... Like, everything there looks all run down and stuff. And, like, I always felt so bad for those sea lions because I was like, I know they're not being taken care of. They probably, like, live in a swimming pool. When the sea is lion, exactly. But for real, I was like, these motherfuckers probably live in a swimming pool. Yeah, I went back and went to the zoo. I went back to my childhood zoo from when I was a kid. And it was honestly kind of depressing, I cannot lie. This bitch is really playing Cyberstein? Damn. That's messed up. They're really playing Cyberstein. That's actually kind of wrong. See, here's the thing, like... Aquariums too, like... I don't feel as bad for the animals in aquariums because, like... If it's like a fish... You know what I mean, chat? Like, the fish don't need much. And if you compare, like, the giant size of... Like, how big those fish tanks are compared to, like, the fish itself, I'm like, this dude's living his best life. You know what I mean? He's got no predators. He can just swim around all day. Like, he doesn't have to worry about just dying to literally everything. Yeah, fish don't need much. But if it was like an animal, then, like, I do feel kind of bad. Yeah, chat, we just lose. Anyway. Dang tears? Yeah. I mean, I think we're doing well enough with Sprite right now that I don't need to swap decks. Speak of the devil. Fuck society, be a fish. Mars, were you here that one day that I told the story about that movie that I vehemently hate? With, like, the dopey little deputy guy from... The star of the movie is the dopey little deputy guy from the Andy Griffith TV show. And long story short, he wants to be a fish. And then he leaves, he somehow becomes a fish, leaves his hot wife, cheats on his wife with a fish, then goes back to society and it's like, hey, I'm a fish now, I want to stay a fish. And like he has the chance to change back. And then, oh god, not this again? Listen, you don't understand. You don't just leave your hot wife for a fucking fish. I hate that movie so much. Let the movie go. Giga Chad the movie. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Hold up. Let me Google this movie. Is there like a wiki page for this? The movie's called The Incredible Mr. Limpert. Or Limpert. Or Limpet? Yeah, you think we would get banned if I tried to, like, watch this movie on stream? It's from 1964. I feel like it's fair use. Also, someone look up if a movie from 1964 is fair use. It's probably fine to watch the movie. Okay, let's go to the IMDb page. Bro, how am I supposed to talk about how hot his wife was if I can't get any images? Also, there's just a whole combo going on in the background. If I can't get any images from the movie of his hot wife. Here we go, Chad. Who's hot wife? The guy from the Fish movie. No, I'll just do a display capture. Alright, chat, so here we are. So here's his wife. This is his hot... By 1964 standards, she's hot, you know what I mean? And then this is this is the fish. And this is the fish that he cheats on his wife with. Also, hold up. Also, this is what he looks like when he turns into a fish. So this is him. This is him as a fish. And this is his hot wife. And then this is the fish that he cheats on his wife for. The Incredible Mr. Limpet. The fantastic exploits of the most daring of our secret fish agents. Oh my god, I completely forgot this plot thread, chat. Like, he's in the Navy or some shit like that. So he's like a very decorated, like, Navy guy. See? He's like a very decorated Navy guy. And then I think deadass, when he decides to stay a fish, they make an entirely new branch of the Navy just for him, so he can, like, go through the ocean floor and, like, take out Russian submarines or defuse these bombs or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. But no, fuck that guy. He cheated on his wife for a fish. I love how I didn't watch any of that combo. Please waste your negate. You didn't waste it. Okay, that's fine. That's wild? Yeah. Honestly, Frog, like, honestly, we should watch the movie sometime just so I can tell you how much I hate it. Fish coitus? Oh my god. I'm trying a little hard out, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying my little heart out. I don't think we win going second. Oh, cool, okay. Oh my god. Like, that's like one of my top 10 least favorite movies of all time. Just by how angry it makes me. I think the only movie that makes me just as angry, if not angrier, than, I think legitimately the only movie that makes me just as angry, if not angrier, is Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. I vehemently hate Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Fucking hate that movie. Why? What do you mean, why? It's such a bad fucking movie. You have a guy, Mr. Megorium, who has a magical toy store, and he buys a literal lifetime supply of shoes. And then when he runs out of shoes, he just fucking dies. Okay, chat? I don't think you understand. Like, when he runs out of shoes, he just dies. And then he tells the store that he's about to die. Okay? He's like, listen, I've lived for like 300 years. I'm as old as Wolverine, you know? I'm like pre-Civil War. Well, fuck it. I'm about to spoil it. I don't care. So, long story short, he's about to die. The store knows he's about to die because he's ran out of his literal lifetime supply of shoes. Long story short, chat, he liked this one pair of shoes so much, he bought a literal, I can't iterate this to you enough, he bought a literal lifetime supply of those shoes. And so, whenever he runs out of shoes, he fucking dies. Like, he gets Thanos snapped. And this was before the Thanos snap was a fucking thing. Just become a shoemaker? Yeah. Literally, like, you could have found a cobbler. Like, you could, like, I understand the movie came out in, like, 2014 or whatever, but, like, you could have found, like, a cobbler or something, and he could have fixed your fucking shoe, you know what I mean? But anyway, so he dies, but before he dies, the girl who worked at his store, his toy store, like, he's like, listen, I'm about to die, and I'm going to, like, someone's gotta watch the store, because the store is like a sentient being, chat. And so, he's like, I'm leaving you to the store because you love the store so much, and also, like, someone's gotta take care of the store because it's like a child, essentially. And then, so Mr. Megorium dies, and so the rest of the movie is about the store just completely fucking over this girl for, like, the entire movie. And here's the thing, like, I could understand the store, like, not liking her if, like, Mr. Megorium just randomly, you know, put a fucking, like, Craigslist ad out on the internet and was like, listen, I'm looking for someone to inherit my store. You know what I mean? But that's not what happened. She literally grew up in this store. So she was a kid shopping in the store. She became, like, a teenager, like, you know, like, working in the store. And now she's an adult, you know? She's literally grown up with this store. You could even say that she's, like, the store is, like, her sibling, her magical sibling or some bullshit like that. Sucks to be her. Yeah, and so the store just purposefully fucks her over the entire movie because they're like, we don't like you anymore. It's like, we've been fine with you for like the last 20 or 30 years, however old she was in the movie, but now we don't like you anymore because our dad died, or because like, you know, Mr. Megorium's gone. Since he's gone, we don't like you anymore. You're not good enough. Like we fucking hate you. And they treat the store treats the girl like such fucking garbage, chat. I cannot iterate to you how poorly the store treats this woman, even though, for, like I said, the last 20 years they've known her, they've loved her just as much as Mr. Megorium, but just because Mr. Megorium dies, they instantly start fucking being all angsty and like, literally trying to kill her. And then at the end of the movie, like, After going through like, the fucking 7 stages of grief or however many there are, the store's like, you know what? We like you again. Like, I know we tried to kill you, and I know we purposely fucked you over, and I know we were really mean to you, and I know that we, like, purposefully, like, screwed you over at every opportunity that like, was given. But you know what? You know what? We like you now, because the movie's over, and there has to be a happy ending. I fucking hate that movie, Chad. What the fuck did you walk into? I was explaining one of the worst movies ever made. Mr. Megorium Wonder Emporium. You can't think of a movie that you hate? Like, here's the thing, like, I don't lose any sleep over Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium, chat. I haven't thought about that movie in years. But it's just the fact that, like, they had the audacity to make that movie that really pisses me off. They had the audacity to make that movie, and someone thought it was good enough to, like, you know, release it. The gall of some people. Another movie I don't like, chat, is Wonder Woman 1984. Well, thank God you scooped. Yeah. Or is that not what the Wonder Woman, is that not what the movie was called? Was it not called Wonder Woman 1984? What was it called? Yeah, it's literally called Wonder Woman 1984. You had me tripping for a second. I was like, is that not what it was called? George Orwell in 1984 was better. What you talking about the War of the Worlds radio broadcast? But no, you want to know why I don't like Wonder Woman 1984? I don't like Wonder Woman 1984 because Wonder Woman literally in that movie is the bad guy. Wonder Woman literally is the bad guy. (1984) the book? Oh, yeah. I just love how 1984 is, like, the most quoted, like, book of all time. Like, this is literally 1984, but, like, nobody's read it. Nobody's ever read it. In fact, my best friend, like, a while back, he read 1984, and he's like, he was like, it's so fucking stupid. He was like, I can't iterate to you, like, how dumb it is. Like, it's not even that good. And I was like, damn. But yeah, I don't like the fantastic Mr. Limpet. I don't like Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. I don't like Wonder Woman 1984, and I don't like Disney's Encanto. Let's see, how many movies was that? Fantastic Mr. Limpet, Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium, Wonder Woman 1984, and then Disney's Encanto. Honestly, chat, I can't think of a fifth movie right now, but that might be my top 4 least favorite movies, like, in that order. Like dead ass. All right, Chad. What's your least favorite movie? I gotta know. What's like the least favorite movie you guys have ever watched? Either you didn't like it or it was just awful. Like what is your least favorite movie of like all time? Yeah, least favorite. Lol, you won't make me suffer through Encanto? Encanto just pisses me off. The Bridge to Terabithia? Or however you spell it? Bro, that also... I don't hate Bridge of Terabithia, I just really don't like it. Bridge of Terabithia, like, it's not on like a hate level for me, but like, I do like pretty much despise that movie. Alien Coven? Is that one of like the alien, as in like xenomorph alien movies? Covenant? Because if it is, I think I know what you're talking about. You know, it's another movie that I haven't thought about in years, chat? Mars Needs Moms. It's too sad? Like... Here's my thing, like... Here's what I think. Like, the movie got sad for no reason. Like the movie started like trauma dumping for no reason. That's what I don't like about it. It's just a movie about these two kids and they like play pretend in the woods or some shit like that. And like, you know, nothing crazy happens. They just both exist in this very grounded world. And then one random day, like, someone just dies. You know what? Fuck it. We're spoiling movies. I don't give a shit. One random day while he's like at an art exhibit, the girl just fucking dies because the rope fucking snaps, and she somehow drowns in like a 1-foot creek. Yeah, my girl did it better. Speaking of my girl, like Otis Williams and the Temptations, not like the band, but like the movie. Somehow it's possible to drown in 6 inches of water. Yeah, for like a baby. This was a grown child. She was like 14, 15, 16 years old. This was like a grown adolescent, like adult person thing. You know what I mean? Peace. What's up, Turbo? How you doing? The movie? Yeah. Speaking of Turbo, I also don't like the movie Turbo with the snails. But that's a story for another time. You testing out a new deck? Ooh. Yeah, me too. I'm a very passionate person, Chad. They did her dirty with that death. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, Leo just hates good movies. You take that back. I don't hate good movies. I would go as far as to argue that, like, my opinion on, like, the movies that I listed is, like, the popular opinion. Maybe not for the reasons that I stated, but, like... Go back to Fast and Furious. I said this the other day, chat. I don't hate the Fast and Furious franchise because I appreciate it for what it is. And that's just like big muscly dudes do big muscly things in big muscly cars. You know what I mean? You can't go wrong with that. But like the one thing that bothers me about Fast and Furious is like I feel like for the last 3 or 4 movies, like for the last 3 or 4 movies, like in the trailers, like leading up to the movie, they've been like, Dominic Toretto, this is your last ride. Like I think they said that exact same line for like the last 2, 3, 4 movies. The amount of times like it's been Dominic Toretto's last ride is ridiculous. Oh, you guys want to hear a fun Fast and Furious fact? So Vin Diesel like built Fast and Furious for the family, AK-47 noises and explosion shit. Oh, my bad. My bad, Turbo. I'll duel you right after this. I got into a flow state. Family. But yeah, basically, Vin Diesel, like, built the Fast and Furious franchise. Like him and... It's not Paul Rudd. What the hell was that one actor's name? The dude who died? What was his name? Paul Walker? I was close. I knew Paul was in there somewhere. Anyway. So him and like Paul Walker, like they built that entire like franchise into essentially like an Adam Sandler movie. And where, like, they just keep doing more and more ridiculous shit. But yeah. But as the movies went on, like... Because it takes a lot of money to, like, make these movies. And so, obviously, like, even though it's like Vin Diesel's, like, baby or whatever... Like, he had to go through a bunch of hoops to, like, get the movies made. The movies are not good at the Tokyo Drift. That's, like, 70% of the franchise. You just call it bad. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that's, like, 70% of the franchise. You just call it bad. But anyway. So what happened is this. The movies got more and more popular, and so they kept adding more and more bigger named actors. Like, you know, John Cena, The Rock, like all those guys. And basically, if you saw for a while what was happening, is like they were slowly pushing Vin Diesel out of the movies. Not completely, but just as like the main character. And so that's why Fast and Furious 7 or whatever it was, 7, 8, whatever the movie was called, where like Vin Diesel is the bad guy. That's the reason why he was the bad guy. It's because he wrote himself as the bad guy to give him like a main, a main role in the movie, because he was like slowly being pushed out. It's a series about cars, but they shoot more bullets at each other. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Fast and Furious starts dying when the franchise starts growing big. I mean, I don't disagree. Because it went mainstream? Yeah. I mean, I would argue, like, the core of Fast and Furious hasn't changed. Mind you, I haven't seen, like, the last 3 of them. Like, I haven't... Like, I didn't see the one where you, like, Donut Toretto was like a little bad boy. Okay, also, what does this code do? Quick effect, you can add... Okay, so you have a negate. Okay. Fast and Furious contracts are horrendous? Do we know anything about the Fast and Furious contracts? You stopped at Tokyo Drift? Anyway. I don't know, chat. Fast and Furious is one of those things, I feel like you could write your college thesis on Fast and Furious, if I'm being completely honest with you, chat. Like, the lore and world of Fast and Furious is, like, so fucking big, like... It's honestly ridiculous. Yeah, I just don't win this. Alright. In Vince and the other big ass contract, they have it written so they can't lose a fight. They can't take too much damage, and only like one super hard hit or slam a movie. Yo, what's up, Trip? I don't know. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you because I don't know shit about their contracts. But I could have swore there was that one movie where like The Rock got introduced, but as like a good guy, not like as like a antagonist. Like, when they were fighting on that one plane, I could have swore The Rock got the shit beat out of him. But, I mean, mind you, he won the fight, but... I could have swore he got, like, the shit beat out of him. Because it was that one scene where it was, like, you have The Rock, and then right next to The Rock was, like, this dude who was, like... as big as, like, the mountain from Game of Thrones or some shit like that. You're playing these goddamn for hires again. Ugh. But yeah. I don't know. Man, speaking of Wonder Woman 1984, chat, they did Pedro Pascal so dirty in that movie. Like, I like Pedro Pascal, but I hate his character in that movie. I was watching an episode of Hot Ones a while back, chat, with Pedro Pascal in it. He was like the guest on Hot Ones. And I had no idea. Your cards match your playfield? Nice. That's a really important point. Totally. But I had no idea that Pedro Pascal was like on this old like cop show like NCIS or some shit like that. Way back in the day. Because I remember as a kid, like watching that scene with Pedro Pascal where he's basically playing like this like Satanist or some shit like that. and he has like a pentagram written in Sharpie on his hand, and he like licks it and speaks fake Latin or whatever. And he's like he's basically just like an edgy dude. Like, I remember that scene vehemently from when I was a kid, and like thinking it was like so weird or creepy or whatever it was, and like legitimately I think I watched that episode of like whatever that show was called as a kid, and then my mom legitimately wouldn't let me like wouldn't let me watch that show anymore because she said it was too scary. And then years later, I'm watching a Hot Ones episode, and then I see Pedro Pascal mention that episode of that cop show. I remember it exists, you know, because I hadn't thought about it in like 20 years. I remember it exists, and then not only do I remember it exists, I also found out that it was Pedro Pascal. Which I think is pretty funny. I'm gonna click on your sprite. Yeah. Do a split. Do a split. It's really important. He's lucky you don't play Raigeki. Because they can't look like a wimp, so they can't lose a fight. If they get beat up, it's to show their toughness, to make a beating, because they end up persevering. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. The animation on Infinite Impermanence is very misleading because it goes down this whole column, and so it makes you think like everything in this column is just nuked. So I think just if you were a new player to Yu-Gi-Oh! And you saw like the whole column get impermed, you'd think to yourself like, oh, everything is gone. But no, it legitimately just like, it's a random monster from any row, and then just like the spell trap zone from on your opponent's side. That's just for like Vin Diesel, The Rock, and Statham. I never really understood Jason Statham, chat. I gotta be completely honest with you, like besides like his like grizzly, like not grizzly, that's the wrong word. Besides like his gritty voice, besides like his little gritty, the grit to his voice, and plus his accent, like I never understood like what was like so like badass about him. You know what I mean? He just seems to me like the equivalent to, what is that guy's name? Bruce Willis. He's like the British equivalent of Bruce Willis. Just a bald tough guy who's tough because he says he's a tough guy. You know what I mean? You made one of your decks cursed. The Transporter movies are good. Transporter or Transformer? No, I'm not saying he's a bad actor. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's a bad actor, and I'm not saying his movies aren't good. What I'm saying is I don't understand why he's always like, in the movies he plays, he's been typecast as like oh, like either this badass or like this super evil guy, like or whatever. Transporter with Statham? Oh, okay. Just double checking. And you played in the imperm column. It happens. Chat, who... Oh my god. Anyway. Who was like your favorite actor growing up? Like who was your favorite actor? I'm curious. You don't even know how to play that deck? Oh no. Was that just the Black Wings regular ass deck? For me, chat, it was Kurt Russell. Jason Segal? Or Siegel? Who is Jason Siegel? Is it Siegel or Segal? Jason Siegel. Oh yeah, the How I Met Your Mother guy? Yeah. He's a good actor. You almost spelled it right. Instead of a U, it's another E. You almost spelled it right. Instead of a U, it's another E. I like him in that I don't hate How I Met Your Mother, but growing up, all my brothers and sisters, they would hog the living room TV, and they would exclusively watch How I Met Your Mother on TV. So basically, because I was around it so much, I ended up not liking How I Met Your Mother. But now that, you know, it's been like, you know, 10 or so years or however many years since I like had to watch it every single day, I don't really mind it as much. You're bad with actor-actress names? Yeah, I get that. It happens. That's why your sister has no access to your room? I see. Anyway. Yeah, I liked him in that one movie where... I don't know how to explain it. Basically, he's just this guy, and he finds this dude who's like this like average Joe Schmo working man, and he just teaches him how to be cool. You know what I mean? No borrow stuff, no watching TV, no go to your PC. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. But no, Kurt Russell, I forget if I already said it or not, but Kurt Russell was like my like favorite actor growing up. She's 17 now and she asks you like 50 times if she can borrow your car. Yeah, I get that. My sister was the same way. Except she wrecked my car. It was a 2011 Nissan Maxima. And now I don't have a nice car anymore. I haven't had a nice car since. Would I say either Ron Perlman or Sean Connery? Those are two very, very competent choices. She wished in her dream she could drive your baby? Oh no. Sisters, am I right? Up top. I mean, you're not wrong. But no, it happened in high school. It was like my senior year of high school or some bullshit like that. And my sister, I was in theater, so I was practicing for a play. I was like the lead. And so my sister didn't want to be there at the practice, and so she asked like, "Hey, can I like borrow your car to run to the Dollar General or the Family Dollar or the dollar store, whatever the dollar store was. It was right across the school from our school, right across the road from our school. And so I was like, yeah, sure, you can do that. Because, well, it was one of those things where I was like, well, do you need to? And then she was like, she's like, what, you're not gonna let me? And she basically insisted on it. She wouldn't take no for an answer. So long story short, I gave her the keys, and I was like, it's right across the road. And so I get caught up in my play practice or rehearsal, whatever you want to call it. It was like 2 hours or an hour and a half, however long it was. And then the play practice ends and so I bump into her in the hallway, and she said, oh, hey, what's up? And I was like, hey, what's up? And she's like, just letting you know, before you go outside and see it, I wrecked your car. And then me and my sister would like screw with each other all the time. Next time, take your liver as collateral. Yeah, true. It's mainly for their roles in specific movies. Yeah, I get ya. Any of you guys ever see Highlander chat? Yeah, I just lose. Keys are not required. But you know, you want to hear the worst part, chat? Like, I could have just fixed the car. But the day she wrecked it, it didn't have insurance on it. So of course, like, don't do this, chat. But long story short, my dad was swapping the insurance over that day. So he was, because we had like this one random insurance, and then we swapped it. He was swapping it to his company's insurance because we were going to get a better deal. It was just going to be better insurance for cheaper. And so the one day the car didn't have insurance, she wrecked it. And I was like, oh my god. There's also Jim Carrey and Johnny Depp. Those are two solid choices. Jim Carrey and Johnny Depp, those are two solid choices. These are all good actors. A level 5 on WCS. Yeah, I was wrecked. I cannot lie. I was 100% wrecked. How long she got no money for wrecking the car? I mean, she's fine now. Now, the other thing is because the car didn't have insurance, she was, I think she was still a minor, so she wasn't going to go to jail or anything. But they were going to, like, revoke her license. And she was also getting sued by the girl that she hit. Because well, technically the girl hit her. But she pulled out in front of the girl when she shouldn't have. Which made it where it was her fault. So the one lady was like suing her for damages. And so I had to pay for all the legal not legal fees. There wasn't really any legal fees. But I had to pay like the $500 fine or whatever so that her license wasn't revoked. I mean, she paid me back, but it was still one of those things where it's like a $300 or however much it was, $300, $400, $500, however much it was, fine. I mean, she paid, like I said, she paid me back like a week later, but it was just like, I don't know. If your sister wrecked your car, she'd definitely pay back every cent. Yeah, I mean, what you gonna do? It was a unique family situation, that's all I'll say. It was a unique family situation that basically just made it where I couldn't really do anything. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Because, I mean, that was like going on 10 years ago. And, I mean, I miss the car, but it's like, it's just a fucking car. Like, what am I gonna do with it? Besides drive it. You spent all your money in your car? Since 10 years ago? Hmm. Should have called Saul. Oh my god. Better Call Saul didn't exist when this happened. There was no calling Saul. I mean, Breaking Bad existed, but like Better Call Saul didn't exist whenever this happened. You love the drag race? Ooh. I mean, my car was already pretty damn fast. I mean, it had a V6 engine in it. Why am I playing against myself? That's a good question. Oh, you got some Nas? Nice. Low-key, Turbo? Low-key? Join the Discord and, like, send some pics of your car. Like, obviously cover up the stuff that would, like, dox you or whatever. But if you want to, join the Discord and show us some pics of your car. I'm definitely interested. Or just dox yourself. Okay, what does this card do? It doesn't even have number plates? Oh, damn. You messed up anyway. You're German, so... Nas in the streets is a no-go? I wonder why that is. I mean, I understand why that is. Alright. I don't know a lot about Germany, but I know there's the Autobahn in Germany, and there's no speed limit. What's the fastest you've ever driven on the Autobahn? If you've ever even driven on it, that is. .330 to 340? That's kilometers, right? Do you guys make good chocolate? Oh, so is Willy Wonka from there. Yeah, kilometers? Yeah. Let's see, 340 kilometers. Yeah, I was right. It's around, yeah, it said 210, 211. I did the rough math in my head. I was like, that's around 200, but I was off by roughly 10-ish miles. I mean, for quick head math, I mean, I think being off 10 miles is fine. I think the fastest I ever went in my nice car before like it obviously got wrecked. Mind you, I didn't have a lot of places to like drive fast on it, but I think the fastest I ever went in my car was 140, 160 miles per hour. So I guess in kilometers that'd be like what, 220? Around 250? You shouldn't have played White Mirror. That's too fast? You would say everything above 150 is fast? Yeah, I was long story short, chat. It was the anniversary. It was like what? It was like 2015, October 21st, I think. So like the day Back to the Future 2 happened. And so I was like, what if I just go really, really fast? Like I just pretend I pretend I'm in the DeLorean, and I just go really, really fast. Wait, what? In Germany, there's a lot of rules if you want to customize your car. Yeah. I have mixed feelings about Germany, and like they're like a bunch of rules. I can't lie. Like, there's this one famous joke they just, like, not joke. There's this one famous video, not joke. There's this one famous video that I saw one time. And essentially what happens in the video is there's, like, we'll say a festival. Oh, that's the word I'll use. There was a festival going on in the... I'll admit, I fucked that up. Anyway. There was a festival going on, and then everybody hates the people who are at this festival, you know what I mean? They're, like, not good people, and they do not good things to... Your deck's be better than you thought it would? Hell yeah. So anyway, this guy throws up a hand signal at the people doing his festival as a joke for like a split second. And then these two people in like full SWAT gear walk up behind him with like guns mounted on their chests or whatever, and they arrest him on the spot. And he gets sent to, I forget if it was jail or prison, just for jokingly throwing up a hand sign at the people who were having this festival. And I was like, are you shitting me? Are you serious? That's just a thing that can happen? Sounds more like a rally than a festival? Yeah, yeah, it was a rally. As someone who's like comes from a you know, North America, and where shit like that doesn't happen, it just blows, it just kind of blew my mind that someone can, you know, as a lark, just be like, you know, throw up your hand, you know, as a joke, and then a police officer will come up behind you and is like, did I mention that you do not have freedom of speech or the, you know, the or whatever, and you're now being arrested and you're now going to jail? I was like, holy shit. I was like, damn, I never want to go to Germany. Your car has a flap exhaust from factory. Funny thing is, you can put a new flap exhaust on the car with inoperative. Car will inoperative by police for driving a custom flap exhaust. What about German chocolate? Yeah, that's the true crux. That's the true juxtaposition, chat. What about German chocolate? I don't know, go buy it and taste it. You have Amazon. What American snacks do you get? What American snacks do you get? What time is it in Germany right now? You guys are like, what, 6 hours ahead? So what's it, like 10 p.m. for you? Oh, it's 11. Got it. I was close, Chad. Twinkies and stuff? Not even the Americans buy Twinkies. I can't lie. Not even actual Americans buy Twinkies. I'm glad somebody's eating them. And you like Reese's? Oh, I hate Reese's. I don't think the chocolate in Reese's is bad. It's definitely cheap. But I don't hate it. I just think that, Twinkies are what every other country thinks is popular in America. Literally nobody in America eats Twinkies. Literally nobody. People in the South like them? Do they? I've never known anybody who actually liked Twinkies. Like, everyone I know was like, man, Twinkies are ass. But then when they stopped selling them, like Little Debbie's or whatever it was, like shut down. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, now we can't get Twinkies anymore." But I was like, and I looked around at like the people that I knew. I was like, "You guys were just talking about the other day how awful you thought Twinkies were." To be fair, I don't think Twinkies are that bad. But I do think that they're like not good in the slightest. You like Twinkies, you just don't buy them? I think the last time I bought a Twinkie, well, I didn't buy it. Someone bought it for me. I think the last time I even had a Twinkie was when they were doing like a Minions collaboration. And so they had a banana filling. And so I tried that. It was okay. I just can't get over how slimy Twinkies are, you know what I mean? What slimy's not the right word, but you know, like how smooth or like glossy, whatever the right word is, like, but you know what I mean? Like, you put them in the freezer? I mean, that's fair. I had a friend who did that. You like him stone cold as hard as a rock? Yeah, that's fair. I had a friend who did that. And when your sister gets on your nerves, you hit her with them? Oh god. Man, chat, you gotta love Labyrinth and their like and they're like 7-chain. They're 7-chain combos. Oh yeah, what does this guy do? I mean, I can't stop this, but like, go off. I can't stop this, but go off. Yo, look at that boy, anyway. But if you want to try a really real German sweets, you have to try Werther's Original. The caramel candies. Oh yeah, I've had those. I've had a Werther's Original. I don't know if I've had a real one, because I don't know if like our Werther's Originals are like imported. Or if we have like the American branch, you know what I mean? So did that fizzle? Did bouncing it back to the extra, did that fizzle it? I think it did. Yep, that fizzled it. But most people think you drink beer and go to Oktoberfest the whole year. I mean, I could be the outlier here. I don't really equate Germans or people who live in Germany with like being like large drinkers. Like partier maybe, like with Oktoberfest. But oh damn, that got around Soul Drain? Oh no, I don't drink, period. Well, that's not true. I drink on occasion. Like, if I go to a party, I'll have a drink, but I don't really drink. It's still GG's nonetheless. Big lady. Chat, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but they added the Blue Eyes White Lightning attack to Master Duel. Damn, I still gotta watch a live duel. A quote-unquote live duel. If I watch, I mean I gotta start it and skip it. All Germans that came from little villages, like you, are drink approved. Got it. But yeah, I mean, I have a fairly decent alcohol tolerance. I mean, I haven't tested it in a while, because like I said, I don't really drink, but I can say, like, I can hold my booze. Unlike my friend who I was hanging out with one time, and he's like, "Man, I'm great at holding my alcohol. I'm great at holding my alcohol. I can do, you know, this, that, and the other thing." Alcohol is icky. Yeah, it doesn't taste good. Like I said, I'm what you would call like a happy drunk. Like drinking isn't a downer for me. Like it doesn't bring me down. Like it's kind of a upper for me. So whenever I drink, which again is like maybe once a year for like say New Year's or my birthday or something like that. Damn, I've almost capped out my gems at 8,880. Usually people who say they're good at holding it are not. Oh my god, I have 50 packs? How did I get 50? Did I just get these through just straight up... We did... Oh my god. We opened 50 packs and we didn't get one single UR. Holy shit. You want to drink socially, but you're also antisocial? That's fair. Like, I'm just reminded of this one comedian who was like, it's like anybody who says they're a social drinker is just an alcoholic or whatever. And while it's a funny bit, like, I don't think that's fully true. Because again, like I said, like, if I'm in a group setting and like and other people are drinking, like, I'll have a, you know, like 1 or 2 beers or whatever it is. or take like a shot. But if I'm by myself, I just don't drink. Like, I don't see the point to drink if it doesn't taste good. Damn. Never have I ever. Looking at all these pets, like, never have I ever had a desire to actually buy any of these. But I think blue is the only one I've actually, like, thought about and been like, you know what? You're invited almost every weekend to a party? Damn. We got a socialite in chat. Oh, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, chat. We went for 5 hours. You already love this mate? Yeah, I'll probably buy it. I mean, literally, I'm about to max out on gems anyway. Because 9,990 is like the cap. I may also just do another pull on this. Hold up, is there anything in this pack that we even need? We don't have... Because we have 3 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. What is this guy? We didn't pull the Naturia card. Recently though, chat, I don't think we need to pull anything. I think, honestly, this is just a craft. In your little village, you know everybody. How big is a village? Like, is it like... 5 houses, 10 houses, 30 houses? 1,200? Maybe 1,300? Yeah, I figured you meant people. Alright, let's see who is live. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you're new, don't forget to drop a follow, because it helps out the stream, tells you when I go live, and, you know, bada bing, bada boom, everybody's happy and partying. We're gonna raid Merc. Merc is back from her, like, pseudo mini vacation, and I got bonked. Yeah. We're gonna raid Merc. She's playing the new Zelda game. Tears of the Kingdom, I think it's called. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. And again, if you're new, drop a follow. If you're not in the Discord already, join the Discord. Follow all the socials. And besides that, I've got nothing else for you. Go say hi to Merc, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Peace.